Wah. Wah. Okay. Is my thing not... I see. My OBS crashed while trying to start up. I don't know if it reset my stream or not. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me shout out that I'm live. All right, there we go. Right, I gotta remember to do that every time now. Okay, so bring up the stream and make sure the sound is working. Wow, thanks for the head pat. Okay, let me get the sound levels right. %69 seems good. Let me get the music. It's so creepy out here during the nighttime stuff. The Weird Fest. Forget how to wait. Maybe I need a bed. There, now it's daytime. So we need to go over here.
must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes, off you go.
Fast travel. Come on, Wolf, let's fight. Alright, let's kill some zombies. Lake made of blood. I guess I should have expected that. It's called Blood Lake. Whoa. Cool, I gotta... Did I get a better blood transfusion? I guess not. Maybe I need to go look up at this place here.
This place is creepy as shite. I'ma stay sharp. This is my lucky day. We're being watched.
Watch your backs!
Beg for mercy.
Wait, let's see what's at the top of this thing.
We're not safe here.
It's an alchemy station. There's a guy down there.
Huh? Did you hear something? I'm not beaten yet.
Fuck.
ends here. Is that supposed to work? Ha!
Got him. Shit, he fell. Fuck. Guess I gotta go get his body. How do I get down from here? Wow, hey Hikari, welcome in. Let's see, where does body fall? I fought him up there. I don't think I can get to it. Antler fragments. Okay, so I need to kill some deer for that.
Show yourself!
Stay sharp. You made a big mistake.
I'm not giving up yet! We're not safe here.
prepared for anything. We ain't safe here.
Alright, now that I drained some life back. Deer! See if there's more deer around. Yeah, I'll hunt some deer while I'm looking around because I would definitely like that movement speed increase. Alright, let's talk to this psychopath.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kate. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the Keen's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Go, the hunter waits.
Just another peaceful moment.
How much was this healing spell over here?
Come, mortals.
Blessings
Wow.
upon you.
Igawa.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
You squirted that between my legs. Hi, how you doing, Igawa? You're existing. Please tell me you misheard Kuni. Misheard me say what?
May Kai's...
Wow. Yeah, Ikawa was a little messy with their execution. And it got all over me.
What a nice day.
Alright, let me look this up actually, because I didn't do what I went to do. Gooey Kool-Aid. Wait, is this it? Oh, this is it. Alright, okay, so we should have gotten a quest.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it.
How's the
Too
not
much
Bethesda
time
game?
spent in a
It's
loop
like-
of nasty thoughts.
God. I think if they're going to make a new Elder Scrolls game, they need to look at what this game got right. Because this has all of the seeds of like a nice, like, kind of like swing your sword, like action Bethesda-y game, right? But then like everything else around it is like not crashy and like super polished, and it's super good writing.
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps We should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Okay, so I got a sword. Oh, I have a shovel. How novel. I'm very close to leveling up. Oh, let's check out that armor. Ah, I see, it's just melee stuff. Okay, let's save that. I gotta go all the way out. Ah, I was 1 point off of getting that. Damn. Wait. Ah, shit. I forgot. There was this thing I was going for. It was in, practicality, right? this thing. Alright, and then that will complete that, basically. I'll come back and put points in this if I need to. But now I'm going to start putting points in the summoning thing. There we go. Oh, you want a Keely redeem? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, I got it. Okay. Deep breath. There you go. That's it. We're back to whoops. We're back to creepy now, okay? Swimming in the blood. I don't RR, I swim in blood. That's what I do. Now I just need to find out where to go. Okay, thank you for the lurk. What did I just pick up? I'll take the wine. An alchemy station. That makes sense. There's a lot of potions here. But now what? That's the way I came. I guess that's all that's up here. Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, here we go.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Lovely.
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans? Whoa. Hey, where are my skeletons? Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
Your mouth doesn't move when you talk.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years. The king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is.
That's so metal.
This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits.
The cursed blood blade. Blood tainted shell and a bloodstone. Can I use this? Oh, I need strength. Okay. I really want to use this though. Right, so I came up the stairs. So I need to continue down this way. Up, up, up. And through this hole. Life transfusion. It's even better blood transfusion. Okay, so I gotta put 2 more points in endurance for that. And it circles back around. Okay. I guess we can just leave because we did it. You don't need to go back and talk to that guy. Oh, no. They want me to talk to him. Okay. Let me check this.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Wow. Good thing I did that. I leveled up from that. And I got a cool spear. Now we can get out of here. to this bonfire. Now level up again. This time we're gonna put a point in endurance. And now, what was it? I got the armor reflect, or the damage reflect. Which I think actually really helped with that last boss, because she was taking damage without me really realizing it. Hunter stew. Alright, well, we got the thing I wanted. I just need to level up one more time to be able to use the life transfusion, and then I need to put a few points in strength to use the sword. I want to see what's in here. I guess I need to get a pickaxe. Wait, do I have one? What's this do? An armor relic. Can I put one of those on? I guess there's nothing in here. Let's head back to the Keeper's place. There's actually another quest that I need to turn in there. It was, he's somewhere back here.
Have mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket,
huh?
but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
You know what? You're alright.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Oh, snap. He actually just full on sells furniture. Well, I don't have a house. Do I get one eventually? That'd be sweet. Let's see, how much do I need for that sword? I have the endurance. I just need 3 dex and 4 strength. Damn. Actually, he had some quests, so...
Ah, it's you! Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but... gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa... something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that? And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Oh, very Irish. Its accent fits.
Please, try not to make my life harder, all right?
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Oh.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Nice. Lots of experience. How close did that get me? Not too close. We need to do some more quests. Let's see.
Each day feels heavier.
Nice. That's like all my health.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
I wonder why they used, it's like such a dirty violin noise. That. Kinda interesting.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, But before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse. No, only that, well, he didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity. Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
And we got a new quest. I see darkness. Okay, so that's where that is. Alright. What about the other quests here? Oh, there's fast travel.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. Oh, I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Here, take one of these moons.
Ah. So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see. So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Why the sudden interest?
I think I found all that alcohol.
So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk.
I'm surprised this guy's still standing up.
So, what was your question?
Staying upright, rather.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. You sure have a lot of questions. So, what was your question? Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
We got a new quest. Okay, so there's one other person that we're looking for that I heard about from that one guy up at the front. Lady Alyssa or something.
What do you want? Who are you?
Nothing, I guess.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off. Buying anything? I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Connacht.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers, to chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it. Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that? Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Okay, so we figured some things out. We know there's ruins underneath the lighthouse now. Remain over here is good.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
You've come to put me in the cage. Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night.
Ooh, that
I
sounds
was out
cool.
in the wild. I had this
I've been
feeling
meaning to
like
look into Guild Wars
something was
too.
chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks. Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me. No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass. Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion, and between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am. Sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean. Well, at least we have a roof over our heads. What? Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Cole. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long. My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm. He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit. He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own. Ah, Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them. Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well. Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree, and so did Frank. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead. I'm sorry too.
Something happened. Frank listens. Frank doesn't know dream. Frank calls them visions. And yes, Frank had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frank felt no fear. It was they who feared Frank. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I did not reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frank waits for the next one, to see what's ahead. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead. Frank was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frank. Frank. A name, and not a name. Nothing happened to Frank. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all. Frank cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes. Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that. The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frank.
I'm Frank. A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another. Now they're a bit like Frank. Strays with no home.
Beatrice is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis? He's funny. I like him. Rawson? I know nothing about her. And Dugald? A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frank's, which is to say, nothing. Don't bother. I'm not from anywhere. Frank is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Okay. So, I think, I'm gonna take a little break, and when I come back, we'll look into these side quests. Archspire. I kind of want to look into this one. So yeah, I need to get permission to enter that one. Got it. Okay, so yeah, that's what we'll do when I get back. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break because I'm kind of hungry and I want a snack. Alright, let me get to the fast travel. Yeah, BRB everyone. Stay tuned for more. Alright, we're back. Let me see, let me get the music. And bring up the stream. Wow, there we go.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
You're welcome. Tell me
That's
about
one of our
this piece you
tags.
have.
Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Deal. Nice. We're getting close to that healing spell. And one more level up will let us use the life transfusion spell. And also, we're digging into Right, what's this next one? This is what we're going for. Mana-infused blood. So we're gonna stack this with this one to really have like crazy amounts of stamina regen or mana regen. And then we'll actually have unkillable guys. So this is the, when we unlock this, after we get a bunch of points of spirituality, it'll pay off. Hopefully by then we'll have like big reserves of mana from our gear and stuff. And maybe this build out as well. As well as this. The goal is to just have crazy amounts of mana regen so that I can... Where's the entrance to this place? That I can lifesteal with that spell without worrying about it draining. Alright, here we go. This is the dungeon. Alright, fellas. We're here to clear out this place. What attacked me? I can't see. Yeah, so we need 2 more levels. So that we don't have to worry about recasting our Skelly boys. Oh, they're fighting. Good job, guys. This is great. Get 'em, Skelly boys. Fuck yeah. Look at my fucking herd of guys. They're ready. Yeah, fucking get 'em. You guys are the best. You got that guy. It's hard. They're good at killing me undead, but they're not so hot against the slimes. Alright, guys, we did it. So what do we pick up from here? Okay, let's see. Ignores enemies' blocks. Wow, that's pretty good. What else did I get? An armor piece, right? I think we really did clear it out. Where's the door? To this? Is this a ladder? No, this is a shelf. It's so dark in here. There's no way to turn the brightness up. Or is there? Oh, there's brightness. We're just gonna turn that like way high up. Oh, that's much better.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
what's the deal with this quest? It didn't finish? I think that quest is just glitched out, I guess. Guess I'll go talk to Goban. This is all the way out there. $50 wood, okay. We've got to harvest some wood from somewhere, I guess. Wait, I need to talk to Goban first. Oh, he's not here. How close am I to leveling? Really close. Let's see if I can get a quick level up. Surprised it hasn't leveled up yet. Ah, there we go. Damn it. Didn't bring me up either? How close is my athletics to leveling? Wow, my medium armor? Is that what I'm wearing? Medium armor? I just run back and forth for just a little bit longer. I should level up. Oh, and I have enough for that spell now. Here, we'll run up the hill to that guy with the spell. Right, nobody's out because it's super late.
Please, stay. You're my favorite. Go, the hunt. Go, the...
There he is.
Blessings. Certainly. Kai's blessings know. Make Kai's...
Alright, let's test it out. Guess I need to jump from higher up. I don't take that much damage from that anymore. Oh, there we go. We got the level up. There we go. Nice. It healed me. Okay, perfect. We have a full heal spell now.
Watch yourself.
And that'll let us use the new blood spell. And we wanted to put this one into the Skelet Boys. Into this. When a summon dies, the other summons restore 10% max health. And we need this. Then after that, it's just putting everything into mana regen. Feeding Frenzy. That's cool too, honestly. So we got some good talents here to pick from. That's probably the one we're going to pick the last, as it'll have the most payout when we pick it last, due to all the skill up points. Plus I'll have the mana base by that time to support it. To support everything costing extra. But that one is really good. That makes all your summons scale with stats. Do you have a side
You all right,
quest for us?
newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage. I don't see how it's all that complicated. An innocent man was sentenced to death, just because he wanted to protect himself and his wife. And Mahon's wound isn't even that deep. It's just one man's word against another. And Cole, an outsider, dependent on the mercy of our superiors, he didn't stand a chance of winning this. The refugees don't trust us, and it's no wonder. It shouldn't be like this. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you meet Patrice again, please give her those flowers. Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
That'll be an easy one to do. The barracks. Oh yeah, let's go inside the barracks. Oh, is it empty here? Oh, it's all empty. Okay. Gotta remember to talk to everybody to get all these quests. P. Sully, hi P. Sully, welcome in. How are you today? How you doing today? I'm doing great. This game is super good.
Feels wrong, doesn't it? Me up here, and them down there.
Oh, okay, I guess that's where it ends.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Pancake. Oh.
No, I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Wait, red hair. Ron. Are you Ron Weasley? You have to tell me if you're Ron Weasley. Look at me in the eyes. Who are you? Who are you really? Who are you really? I don't trust him.
You're back! Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter.
Whoa.
But it looks like I
think
needed
those things
to
I
read
took are
it.
kicking in.
Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
Well, Sigibald was bald, Ron was red-haired. In the end, he turned out to be a ghost.
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them. Here. Just mind the waves.
Nice.
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards. Safe travels, and don't let the road wear you down.
Nice. of the beach, right? Wait. Cape. Oh, I can't wear it yet. Oh, that's so good, though. Right. Wait, alright, I need to equip that one spell. Ah, I see. So doing that uses health. That's a fire spell. Yeah, so this uses health instead of mana. Interesting. Oh, I see. So that's if you wanted to be like a Death Knight kind of build. I'm going to keep it because the channel thing is what I want. This costs a lot more per second though, so we are about to juice our mana regen.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture. I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
That's pretty far away. I'm kind of curious what's up along the coast. Although it kind of looked like the coast just stopped from here. Looks like there's a path up this way to something. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Okay. These shrines are awesome. They give me like permanent static boosts. That one gave me I'm not really sure how to check, honestly. What's that thing over there? Oh, there's a guy. Uh-oh. My controller died. Whoops. BRB. Okay, there we go. Did I level up again? Oh no.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken
You're doing what
village.
I told you, right? And you're not
And its
worrying,
inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
I believe in you, IC, okay? Try hard. The more you do it, the more you'll get used to not worrying.
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough
I
that
know,
this
it's
place
really
still
hard not
reminds
to.
us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Hot goo. Alright, fellas, guard me while I make some potions. Let's see, bloodsucker potion. Small health potion. Looks like we found another dungeon. Well, that's something you don't see every day. What do you suppose is going on here? Hey, fellas. Mind having a little chat with me over here? Summon Keeper. Ooh. What does a Keeper do? They eat up a way bigger chunk of mana. But that is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna stick with the skeletons just because they let me have the most. Yeah, I got another one. Scorching Pathway. Alright, no go. Gotta engage, I guess. They're not even attackable. Guys, I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not sure what this dungeon was for. Oh well. as well pick up this teleport for when we're ready to kill this guy. Do anything. Oh my god, man, this is so terrible. What is that? I forget, what did I need a point in again? I think it was endurance that I needed. Does this attack speed affect, like, how fast I can, like, channel spells and stuff? Have I been here before? This feels very familiar. Oh, I definitely have. Did I end up going in here? Oh, yeah. We were in here already. That's where we got this armor that I'm wearing. Dear. Multiple deer. Alright, perfect. We can go to that one shrine now.
What's that noise? Your rodents here! Take that, fool! You're in for a world of hurt! anyone sneaks up on me. Tis but a scratch.
I guess I just need to jump down here. Wait, no, I wanted to go turn in these antlers first before I did that quest. That's right. I'm gonna turn in these antlers. And then I'm gonna go do that one side quest. Ah, fuck, did I fuck myself by jumping down here? Yeah, I sure did. Turn these antlers in. Where's that? This one. It's over towards this way. Alright. Cool. That should have given us a movement amplifier. I have no idea how to check that, but that's what it said. Okay. Perfect. Now we're a little bit faster, which is always nice. So then we fast travel back over this way. Wait, what was this quest? Oh. That's where that over is. Okay, so I need to go.
It's as supposed to. Oh, you'll regret this.
Hey, a horse. Does this horse belong to anyone?
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good. Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious. Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me, you found a whole load of bad luck, and a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore. You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain. There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Limray.
That's funny.
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me? I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
So that gave us a new quest. Request.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Oh snap, Dream World. Wow, that's so loud.
I'm hungry. I just hope.
Yes, I'm very sorry about that. I'm going to turn this down until I get out of this section. Because I think he's going to be yelling the more I get to him. That looks like an enemy, so yeah, fuck it. I want to go kill whatever that is. Oh, that's definitely him down there. Okay, so I'll go look at whatever that was back there first, and then I'll go kill him. Easy. Oh, it's just nothing back here. Well, fuck. Just some shiny thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm using headphones, Classic, so that definitely blasted my ears.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you. To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food and you little bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
What do you guys think? Do I let him bite me? He will probably die because I currently am housing like a holy god character. Well, I can just reload.
What a wonderful moment. It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
Wow. Blood. Yeah. Blood. Okay, I guess I can just get out of here now. He looks like some sort of alien. Blood. I gave him my blood and it killed him. He couldn't handle my goo. Most can't. Well, that does it for that quest, I guess. Let's see. Is there anything I can turn in? Oh. Yes, let's go turn that one in. And we really leveled up today. These spells are awesome.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Whoa, close up.
Stay focused.
I won't go down easily!
Say your prayers! Your road ends here! We ain't safe here. Huh? Did you hear something?
And? Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you if you're interested.
Ooh, another side
A
quest.
while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never asked his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Oh. I was just there. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, we'll go back real quick. Bear. Better loot it. You guys can deal with that. Just looked closer. I would have found this fast travel here. Oh, fire spell. Whee! Okay, what are those guys up to? Oh, hi.
Where could Brightwing be? Why is he not among us? Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
That's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he... Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it. I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone. You're welcome, and good hunting.
All right. Okay. Where's the nearest fast travel again? Back down this way. In the city, back in the city. I feel a lot stronger than I did when I started playing today. Mostly because of these new weapons that I got. Also because of little stat increases like that. Like, I feel way faster. We did also get a 10% movement increase as well from doing that deer shrine. As well as some bonus to healing, so let me check my stats now. So let's see. I don't see where to tell that, honestly. You know, I got a boost to, like, healing done. Let's see, so we're like 3/4 of the way to another level. I think the next level is... Which one was it? That one's good too. But Muller Summons is also good. So we'll need 3 more points for that. 2 points for that. Then I can start putting points into this, this thing, because the more I put in here, it looks like it goes up to 25%. The more I put in here, the better their health regen gets, because those two will build off of each other. So some more points in here would be really good. Is pretty good, but with more points than that, it'll get like really good, and then their health regen will be also super good. And then, yeah, and start putting points into like max health and stuff. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. I might grind a few skills off screen, just as a way to waste time. But yeah, that's where it's going to end for today. Thanks for watching, everyone, on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Oh, wow, that lightning was really loud. Okay, probably a good thing that I'm ending. Okay. But here, we'll stop YouTube here. Thanks for watching, YouTube.